Yep.
While we're waiting to go live, is there
We
a
is
game
live,
you're
actually.
wanting to do for Sunday? Oh, we are.
Yeah. I was just about to say
damn.
it, too. Convenient timing, huh? It should be better when I tell my friends when we go live, rather than just kind of springing it upon them suddenly.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, if we can't come up with anything for Sunday, I can attempt to play one of the live games that I have.
What do you mean live games?
Like GTA 5 Online or Helldivers.
We can talk
Maybe
about that after the
Fortnite.
stream,
Okay.
because I'll probably be there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean...
What, you mean like in chat, or...?
No, I can show up. I just won't be staying as late.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell, in that case, why don't we just do stick fight?
You want to do
I've
stick
been itching to
fight?
play that for a good while.
I really want to beat up some sticks.
Sure.
But I'll have to make sure that because for some reason, I don't know why, last time when we attempted it, it wasn't working. And I gotta make sure that I have a controller and all that stuff that's set up for it. Which, it'll be fine. We'll get it working. Anyway, hello! Welcome or welcome back.
Already getting sheets ready. Got it.
Shut up. Damn it, Aden. If you're on YouTube, welcome to another episode of Novakast, episode 453. If you're on Twitch, welcome to Study Buddies, not numbered, with the Cider Rice edition. We've got our first trial for some Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair goodness. And Rob came up with tonight's title.
I think I know who the killer is.
He thinks he knows who the killer is.
I think I know who the killer is.
I told him if he's totally like, what if he's totally wrong and the title just doesn't fit at all? I'm gonna laugh. Too mean? Too mean. Sorry. So who do you think is gonna be the killer? It's
Taro.
Mikon. What the hell does the rice mean? I don't get it.
For not helping her get up after that incident.
Cider rice? What's that mean? I didn't do it, I swear. Taro? Alright.
That's who I'm predicting.
Okay. So, these two guys are safe for this evening.
Taro.
I'm not. But go on, please.
Yeah.
Please go
Taro
on. What about him?
killed Byakuya in the room with the skewer.
This isn't Clue.
Huh?
This isn't Clue. Wrong game.
I'm trying to...
Making the reference anyways.
I almost...
Silly.
Even though the wheel is up, I'm trying to be good and practice ahead of time for my punishment. Which I have a punishment this evening and I'm not too thrilled about, but I'm going through with it. I'm not chickening out of it. So, for
Okay.
gameplay only, I appreciate it though, Rob. I appreciate the out, but I'm going through with it.
We believe in you.
Oh no, don't do that. I actually said to them before we went live that I was like, let's see if I can beat my record of a minute. Because I gotta go throughout all of gameplay tonight without swearing once. Are you in? Let's get this over with. Let's spin. I also brought Novakuma with me. I forgot to bring him last time. I'm squeezing his head very tightly right now.
I haven't been able to fix the voice yet. Ooh.
Give me a moment. Be right back.
Okay. Guess the song title.
So I guess who's the person who's...
We'll go to that wheel, but we'll wait till Aiden gets back before we spin it.
Okay.
I'll let you decide. Are we removing anything from the wheel?
Let's remove free pass this time, and then next time we don't.
Sorry about that.
You good with us removing free pass, Aden?
I think
What?
Are you good with us removing free pass for this wheel spin?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I think this we've removed it for a few weeks. I think next time we'll try it out to see if the curse is gone.
All right, here we go. So all hands on deck is
Fair
in play.
And this
Okay.
is guess the song title?
It is. So you get to
I'm
give
having to guess it, or...
No, you're the one who gives
I
this.
get to give-
Yeah, you're the one who gets to give it. Congratulations, Aden. Your punishment may not be had.
Yeah.
All right.
Typically tends to be the case. Right?
Oh, goodness. Hold
When that
on.
punishment comes up.
Oh boy. Here we
What?
go.
What?
Gameplay is up.
Oh. What?
My punishment starts.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't... You don't have to take care of it in real time. That would suck.
Oh wait,
Time to head to Monokuma Peak. Or Mountain
Monokuma
whatever
Rock.
the heck it's supposed to be called.
It's Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock, thank you.
You are welcome. Oh, real quick, are words like... Kind of
What's that?
pausing my punishment for a sec.
Huh?
Are words like flippin' or anything that sounds similar to a swear word, does that count?
No?
I think actual
Safe
swear
regard
words
for
are
that.
the ones that will get you.
Okay.
Check your pet.
I am so glad
I'm
that we
already
have
at
that
level
pet
17.
and not another pet.
You'll be glad that you're at this level. You don't really get very many skill points.
There you go.
Like, I think you get them at certain levels. I think at this point you'll probably have 4, maybe 5 at most. I'm not sure. We'll find out shortly.
Huh?
All right, hold on.
And if my character swears, is it okay? Or do I need to censor?
Yeah. As long as it's not an ad-lib.
Okay.
True. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before?
You are right. Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
She said it.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh,
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Also, welcome to the stream. Those who
okay.
just tuned in.
I was not able to fix this voice. Hopefully it sounds alright. For what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape. You know?
Are you
Look,
using
I'm
voice mod
trying-
or no?
Yeah, wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I hear your voice, not voice mod.
I mean, that sounded good to me, though.
Yeah, it sounded good
Either way.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't get voice mod to work, that totally works for Monokuma. Your actual voice.
Okay. You drag this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey
on
now.
now.
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
Oh boy. And I guess we're just waiting for Gundam?
What happened, Sid?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
That's what Byakuya said.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
Oh, he got his earring back. If I did, then I'm right.
well now.
All right. Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! Please, wait a second! Okay, it's too long to wait.
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
What?
Do you actually want to join us? Or join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought!
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So hurry up!
Huh?
Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for a second I'm like, oh god.
No, we're here.
No, for a second I was thinking that the freaking thing, that the Discord freaking broke.
Yeah, you're all you. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Quite a bit. Yeah.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on? He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
A secret entrance?
Touch the rock. Roar.
What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down!
Oh, great. An escalator.
Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Yes. And
Shut up, I'm on your tongue. Blah, 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 blah.
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Wait, which one's Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine? I'm assuming
Yes.
it's the chunkier hamster.
No,
Either
that's...
that or one of the ones in his hands.
I think it's one of the ones in his hands, because I think the orange one is Jumpy. Named after a character from Zero Escape, or 999.
Oh.
Okay.
That's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Look, forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Not like even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Ugh. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
She's like falling asleep on the escalator on the way up.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Like the Tiger Vanguard from Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah, except for
Seriously,
this
fuck
tiger
that
is
bot.
dead. Oh, just like that one too. So it kind of fits. Both tigers are dead.
For context, I showed. So I've been playing Black Myth Wukong for content, and I showed Aden MJ my boss fight with the Tiger Vanguard, who I guess for a lot of people is one of the tougher bosses.
Yeah, you totally beat him first try.
I wish.
It's just like an angry
Alright.
Chinese Tony the Tiger. A stoned! Voided up. Chinese tiger. Tony the Tiger.
There and fuck you.
Close enough. Alright, let's go up this escalator.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator.
I better try climbing the mountain and get on that damn thing.
I won't think anymore.
They'll eat your
If I
feet.
think, I'll run away. All I could
Now
do
before we go to those things.
was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
I'm saying that's what I used to think about escalators, is that they'll eat your feet.
And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
The escalator failed. They're all rattled in there, shaking. This is you, Rob.
Oh, which character is this?
The one that you think's a mech.
Oh, is this an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Let's go. We're going pretty deep.
Damn it.
Oh.
Right. I heard
Shit!
a
I
unnerving...
fucked up!
What?
I know! I made it past 1 minute.
Yeah,
I made
you did pretty
it...
well this time.
I made it 13 minutes.
Wait, what curse word? What curse word?
Damn it.
She said under her breath, "Damn it."
I completely
I'm
forgot
surprised
about the
I heard it.
punishment. I completely forgot about the punishment already. Hey, I did say if I could make it over a minute, I would be very surprised. Or if I didn't say it, I implied it when I was saying that making it over a minute. I'll try again. We'll see how far I get this time. I'll wait until it gets to an even minute
Okay.
on Streamlabs.
You know
So
what?
I've got
I'm
8
gonna say
seconds.
this. Because I probably would have just lost in a minute.
Starting now.
Alright. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth.
Oh.
All I could do was purse my lips tighter so everyone else couldn't hear it. What's that noise?
I just can't believe it was Aiden's Mr. Magoo voice that got me. Thanks, Aden.
There we were.
I'm surprised it
listening,
didn't get you earlier.
It did, but I managed to kind of not swear.
listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opens.
Welcome!
Okay!
It is a
welcome.
giant iPad.
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
2 minutes. Awesome. Doing good.
Looks like everyone It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we were assigned. From this point, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate influent progeny.
Affluent.
Byakuya, affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. I'm not dead.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Can't mute.
Did I almost get you with that?
Yep. I'm at 2 minutes. No, 3 minutes now. Don't make me mess up.
He was overly critical,
Please.
arrogant, and condescending.
Oh no.
But he also had a strong sense of responsibility
Aden.
and was really fat.
Aden, where did you go? Hey, Terry. Terry
Hey, Terry.
says, good afternoon, Novakast. How is everyone doing tonight? Doing well.
Good.
Aden is somehow missing now.
Oh shit. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him, a very big guy like him,
Welcome back.
got murdered.
Had a full-on power outage. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
It was a very brief one, but it knocked out the internet.
Still haven't
Said
sworn.
anything. Nice.
Yeah.
The person who did it is one of us.
Also,
Taro,
Terry
Taro.
says hello and asked how everyone was doing while you were gone, Aden.
Not too bad. Not too bad. It's weird that
Can't
when the
believe it.
power came back
There's-
on, it's weird that after the power came back on, my TV came on.
Damn.
That's some
I
crazy
can't
power.
believe it. There's no way I can believe it, but it's really true. We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer.
This game has the surfing minigame, doesn't it? Or
I'm not sure if it's this case or the next one, but yeah, it'll happen.
And so,
is there a
this
car one
life-threatening
too?
trial-
Or is that for V3?
But that might have been V3.
You like the surfing one.
Billowing with hope and despair has begun. Fuck yeah, we're gonna save.
Oh, look at you with all your swears.
Oh, 17 skills. Oh, skill points.
Load them up.
Increases life. Regain.
Oh, wait, that was.
ooh. Cool and composed. Slightly steadies aim. Nice. Ooh. Kind of
Well, I only
surprised
have
that
3.
there's not a similar thing on this menu as there is when it comes to looking at gifts.
Lucky for us, it's all 3 fit.
Was there a ticker
Yeah.
in the first game like this?
What do you mean?
Change difficulty.
A ticker at the bottom of the screen?
No. Good. A what?
A ticker at the bottom of the screen. Like a news ticker? Like that? See?
Oh,
I
Byakuya,
don't remember if it was like that or not.
Togami was killed.
The blue hue of our vacation
Or
is
my
now
thing
crimson
covered.
red. Is the killer really one of us, or is it someone else? The class trial starts now.
Alright, let's do it. Wait, one last. Oh, wait. Truth bullets. Still, why? Why?
You know how tempted I was to make that the thumbnail? For last week's stream?
Oh, that would
Or for
piss off
Sunday
a
stream?
few people.
Yeah. And it would go against what I asked you to do. With the thumbnails.
Should we give context?
I'm a professor. I don't want my students finding the channel and then seeing thumbnails of women spread eagle. That's basically it.
Well, like it was that. It was like you saw the backside of freaking one of a drawn version of Eve from Stellar Blade. With initially, that's where it kind of stemmed from. And that was one thing, but another thing was I was getting sick and tired of people bitching about the thumbnail.
I had to actually go in.
It's like, like when I drew the character, I mean, dude, they're wearing the same fucking outfit as the skin suit from the game. Like, literally what they're wearing.
Oh, I get it.
At least one of the options of outfits.
I just, like, the students that I have, they're in areas that are much more conservative.
Yeah.
So, I just didn't want to run that risk.
No,
That
I
was
get
my
it.
one selfish
So-
ask.
Well, I mean, in the end, it's just... eventually, I was already considering doing it, because like I said, I was getting tired of people, like, you know, accusing me of freaking, like, clickbaiting and shit.
Mm.
Or false I think it was, like, false advertising or some shit. It's like, dude, no.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this
Anyway.
trial going.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who
Mono
the
me.
killer is and vote
Oh,
for
God.
who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Oh,
All I
we're
can
gonna
think
take
of
him
is-
down.
All I
the
can think of is
way,
blackened chicken
this
right
class
now.
trial
and It
is gonna
sounds
be
amazing.
100% fair. So there's
Ooh.
no need.
What, like jerk chicken?
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
that sounds good right now.
I'm looking to see if Popeyes is still open.
Oh, that sounds really... You know what? Hold on.
They are. Do they have blackened chicken? I usually get their popcorn shrimp. It's kind of funny. I'm one of those weirdos. It goes to a place that's known for selling chicken.
All aboard the carousel of despair.
No. I don't want to throw up.
Huh?
I don't want to throw up. I'm good. Carousel.
Next-
Oh, they don't have blackened chicken.
Sorry, real quick.
That's
I'm
what
fixing-
this is reminding me of. It's reminding me of a freaking carousel.
What, Rob?
I'm waiting for a response.
What?
I'm the type who hates
I'll tell you in a second.
favoritism
Okay.
and prejudice. Well, not as much
Gotta
as I
say
hate
it's a tense
monogamy, of
situation, but
course.
the adrenaline is still lacking.
That much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Sure. Taro, you're the one that's gonna get punched.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
And that would be what,
The
Nagito?
most pressing issue on our minds?
It's hard to
Where we found the
commentate
body.
when things go so fast like
It's
this,
very
you know?
strange to find a body underneath the table.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry if we're not or not speaking as much during
No,
this.
you're trying to keep you're trying to keep the game going.
Yeah.
Then
Make it seem like there's an actual like
mystery.
flow to the conversation in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what.
So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. What? As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks.
Why don't we get the narrator from George of the Jungle?
What? I don't know that one.
Oh, you've never watched that movie, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I get it, though.
It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find, during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into your truth cylinder.
I want to say bang bang. Bang bang.
Use the left stick to move the reticle and fire with the diamond button. That's right, the diamond button. Pay close attention to each character's statement. And choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review your controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun. Make your argument.
Why was Byakuya's body
Whoops.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery.
Damn it.
Like a dog burying a bone!
So what are you thinking it is?
I'm thinking, like, well, I was trying to figure out how to rotate it again. Alright. What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Could press the options button to find
probably
out.
moved the body there.
Okay. Let's try that.
Oh, nice shot.
Hooray!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Terry says, I feel like the murderer is the real protagonist. Everyone else is absurdly calm about the situation.
Hey, come on, I might be the main character, but come on, that's a bit much.
Calling me calm? Okay. That's nice.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry.
Like, I'm still under the impression that this is all a simulation. I wouldn't be surprised if characters like this was actually Kyoko.
You think who do you think is Kyoko?
Her
Mahiru?
doing an act. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll see.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I really wish I had my buttons. So, by the way, when voice mod crashed, not only was my freaking like voices basically deleted, all of my freaking sound bites were gone too.
Oh no. That sucks.
So, all my Stream Deck, I basically have to scrub my Steam Deck and redo everything.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I think a lot of the stuff that I had on my computer, I'm gonna upload to voice mod on the account, so that way it's on there, and I could just go back to ones that I have and add them on there. Anyway,
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
That's what he just said.
I just said that.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Raising Byakuya dove under the table.
Dove. Okay.
By the way, if it's if I was right about it being Makoto, actually, hold on. Let me deal with this first.
About it being Makoto. But Makoto's not in this game. Also, you are under your timer.
I know. How do I select?
You gotta wait. Your conversation hasn't
I can
finished
prove it
yet.
with this.
Oh, I had to press Y.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Oh, so going back to my theory of it being a simulation. If it was Makoto being Nagito,
Nagito.
Then it kind of goes full circle about how kind of like with how he was in the first game, where characters like Kyoko were helping him and kind of guiding him to, figure out the truth during these class trials. And at this point, you have, again, my like looking at it like me assuming it's a simulation. Makoto doing the same thing with this character.
Oh, so that's what you're going for. Okay.
Yeah.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved
I still
under the
haven't
table.
settled on how I'm voicing
He was
Ibuki.
particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the
Also,
table?
hello, welcome
If
to
he
the
knew
stream.
beforehand, he probably would have done something
Hello.
about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead
Ibuki
of
never
knowing about it
ceases to crack me up,
beforehand,
though.
maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So please, be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the right bumper button, you can progress the argument slowly.
Take care, Terry.
Take care.
Thank you for stopping
Please
by.
use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review your controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
Oh, we will.
Oh, hello, elevator butt. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure
Oh,
Byakuya
what's up?
under the
Is it
table
something you can eat?
during the blackout. That sounds correct.
Nope.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Okay, I know what it is.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
It's true. Getting under the table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
During the
I
black...
don't know
that
if I like the
sounds correct.
whole
If
like
that's the
start to
case,
finish thing, or
during
how
the
that looks
blackout,
in
Mr.
this game.
Ham Hands
Yeah.
must have seen the killer take
It was definitely better when it was the squares in the
It was
first
so
game.
dark I couldn't see my
But it's
food.
very fitting for this game.
Yeah.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's wrong.
Counter!
Rick!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
He had cat eyes.
Don't listen.
It goes
to
full
him,
circle.
Kit Kat. Don't listen to
Wrong,
him, Kit
man.
Kat.
Looks like you're gonna have to go.
He is a tiger after all. A fat, fluffy
You know
tiger.
too much.
Oh, I got that image stuck in my head now.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Wait, what?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument?
Kinda.
Just between you and me, I was also surprised. No, just kidding. I'm sorry.
He's just like, I know everything, including
Oh, I
who
knew.
the killer is.
But I'm not saying.
You have like you have Monokuma. You have Monokuma making bets with Monami. and the narrator's like, "Ooh, can I bet? Can I take a bet?" He's like, "Wait, don't you already know?"
I knew you were going for the
What's
DDQ.
What is the over-under?
Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown.
Okay.
In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please, counter the other person's remarks with the left stick.
Okay.
Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. If the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the square button. Diamond.
Sideways.
Of course,
square.
if you don't have the correct truth blade, you won't be able to cut an opponent's remark.
Shing.
Huh? What's a truth blade, you ask? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you.
Ooh, yes.
What?
MJ, remember when I said that I was gonna let you know when I get the answer?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how we were talking about jerk chicken just a second ago?
Yeah.
So I texted my wife asking it's because we were gonna have burgers, but I suggested we have jerk chicken instead.
Yeah.
And her response was, "Sounds yummy. Okay."
Awesome.
So I'm having some jerk chicken tomorrow.
Nice.
Awesome. Proud of you.
I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation.
Okay.
In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Yet. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important?
Not really.
If you press the start button during these arguments, as always, you can review your controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and... God damn it.
Oh, did you think you could save in this game? During the trial? I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
That
Advance!
the killer used them.
Because then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh.
Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I'll need to refute what heroes claim.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah, you did it again.
Wait, I thought I got it.
No, you gotta hit the weak spot with the... Yeah.
Okay.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's very easy to do.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean,
It was definitely easier to slash these with the touchscreen.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did it again. You'll get it.
Because if they used then they could kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the
Take your time. You did it again. Take your time.
You have to hit square.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You'll get the hang of
I
it.
did explain it to
Because if they
you.
used knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even
I hate
in
this
the dark.
mechanic.
I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
There you
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
Good job.
I miss
Right.
the old mechanic.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision
That
goggles.
wasn't. This isn't
The
the
only-
mini game that I said that you'd like.
But why?
Yeah. It's the only mechanic in this game I don't care for.
Fuck that mechanic.
Inside the
I missed the
Duralumin
old one.
case Byakuya had with him during the party.
There's other things in this game that'll make up for it.
Yeah.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh, you precious little cinnamon bun.
I should be more airheaded with her then. Got it.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yes, he did. I'm ready for him to die. Because I totally think it's him that did it. Alright, the knife was brought in the Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. I'm gonna say this. If it is him, I'm gonna be super fucking ecstatic.
Why? Because you're right, or because you'll see him die?
Yes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I see.
Oh, you didn't want to go for
There
tonight's
was
main
duct tape
dish?
left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No. He was not. He's not... He's not Pegasus, dude. Come on.
I said all-seeing eye, not millennial. Not millennium eye.
I
There's
gotta
a
ask.
difference.
In terms of the anime, which was the best villain?
I never finished the anime.
Oh, shit, that's right. Huh.
So I haven't the faintest idea.
Oh, that reminds me. I just realized there's a...
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Probably Yami Bakura, though.
That reminds me. After I finished doing my reactions for Dragon Ball Z Abridged, there's another show I need to start watching that I haven't even touched yet.
Let me guess, Little Kuribo's
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's where you were going.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna say this. When I start that, I'm gonna make sure that the Egyptian god cards are out in the open.
Enjoy Brooklyn Rage when you get to that point.
Get to what?
Brooklyn Rage.
Brooklyn Rage. Who the hell's that? I can't remember.
It's a song. It's a song.
Okay.
Done to the tune of Poker Face.
Oh God.
I thought I'd hate it, but I because I can't
What was that?
Huh?
This way, Byakuya probably knew. Oh, because of where is it? There we go.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Should I read it or Aden?
Yeah, go for it. Because if memory serves, at that point it was your character reading it aloud.
Be careful.
Hajime.
The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Why is Ibuki so happy?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
As smoke starts coming out of my ears.
Bzz.
Oops, my light chip seems to be broken.
Yeah.
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Are you sure?
Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But still, but I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Simp!
No, soda.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Not entirely, no. The killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hand.
Totally.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am so glad I'm not in this universe. Otherwise, I probably would have been screwed.
I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the
we've
breaker,
got a new smart guy in the room.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened?
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review your controls. Well then, good and have fun.
Okay. So, hold on. So it's now 2 different arguments now?
2 different types. Yeah, you can choose to either counter
Since Peko was in the
or
office,
agree.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Okay.
That's impossible.
If it's blue, you're agreeing. If it's yellow, you're
Hold on.
arguing.
What was Nekomura's...
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru, kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started. Oh, right. But someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. I think I know what it is.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I think I know what it is. Just from listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke with someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
What, because she has glasses?
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Isn't it the same actor as that big buff dude from Kill la Kill?
Maybe?
I think it is. You know, the big muscular dude?
There were multiple, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode?
Ah, Dio.
So earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Okay, Luke Valentine.
Huh?
It was Luke Valentine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Luke Valentine. Wait, is that the brother? Wait, is that the blonde-headed brother or
one of the brothers. I don't remember which one it is.
Oh no, it was the brother with the long hair.
Okay.
He's the one that comes out of the dog.
Ah. Oh, he was Kenpachi Zaraki in Bleach.
Which one's that?
The big buff dude that was a battle maniac.
Oh,
out of the,
I liked him.
Society captains.
Oh, with the spiky hair.
Doesn't have a Bankai, or didn't?
You're talking about the guy with the the pointy hair with the eye patch?
Yes.
Oh, I liked him. I liked him as a character.
He was Sloth in Brotherhood.
Really?
Yep.
I did not expect that.
He was the voice of Agil. I can't remember how to pronounce his name in SAO. Blacksmith.
Which one?
Or not the blacksmith, but the one of Kirito's friends, the one who ran the bar in the real world.
Oh.
The one that in the bridge was
called
like,
Tiffany?
You can call me... Yeah.
But you could call me Tiffany. Oh, that's a manly name. Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name.
You're not good. Let me check this out real quick.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. He was... Okay, he was in Kill la Kill. He was one of the Elite Four. From one of the student council Elite Four.
The big buff dude.
With the guy with the spike.
Yeah.
Spiked sword pads. Of sorts.
And his super was some kind of I don't even want to go into what his super was.
Oh, he was Dio.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get Food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Yeah.
Which character was Riz in Beastars Season 2?
Riz?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who that was.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Sorry.
Also, what the fuck?
Yeah. Typical.
Dude, no, you totally did it. You fucking sicko.
Seriously.
Oh, he was the bear. The
Oh!
polar bear.
Dude, I love the abridged from Team 4-Star. It's like, I find you using bear puns to be kind of offensive. I'll bear that in mind. Motherfucker!
Huh. Okay.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Go back again.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that explains why she was... Oh.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Time for another non-stop debate.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
I think I know what it is. Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first. So I'm pretty sure it's the party dishes, and I need to shoot the laxatives. Because that's the only thing she had.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
Hold on.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah.
We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Okay.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, I know what it is.
It's really Monokuma's fault.
Power surge and irons in storage. I feel so bad for her. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? I'm pretty sure I already have that clue. Alright.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop. Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably messed with...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the
Characters in this game are definitely a lot more colorful in this one.
What?
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Alright, what were we saying, Aiden? Sorry.
It's all good. I was saying, one of the things I love about this game is just how colorful the characters are.
Yeah.
In terms of personality.
Some of them are assholes.
Agreed.
I'm looking at the pigtails girls that's right next to us.
Weep.
Turns out she's actually the Antichrist.
She's gonna murder everyone.
You have like the song from The Omen. What is Peru? Everybody just starts dying around her.
Was the remake any good?
What?
For The Omen.
Oh, fuck no. It's like, okay, I'm gonna say this. For quite a few things involving the remake, some of the deaths and like some of the stuff looks very cheap. At least I go back to my original argument that, you know, sometimes practical effect for live action is better than CGI, or, you know, just trying to CGI everything, because it does not look really. It doesn't look good at all for the Omen, for the remake.
Okay.
By the way, one big prop that I'm gonna give the first Omen movie is it has the second Doctor for Doctor Who in it, playing as the priest.
Okay.
Anyway.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Hold on.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Uh-oh. Time for another one of these.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Oh shit.
Funny that you say that whenever the person arguing is Nekomaru.
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
Advance.
Just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the iron's caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh wait, I missed it.
People in the dining hall,
Yes, you did.
the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
I don't think that's a word he should be using. But then again, he could be a robot, and for all I know, he knows more than we know.
No, he's just using it to sound smart.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers...
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, it's spreading!
What, Rob?
Indubitably, what does that mean?
They probably
Indubitably, it means, basically
Indeed.
that they're... Yeah.
Oh. Then just say indeed.
Impossible to doubt, or unquestionable.
Oh, okay.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
You kind of should have, considering you were smashed.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
You still thinking this is Makoto?
I'm not gonna lie, that sounded kind of creepy. Coming from him.
Considering the music that's playing right now, don't blame you for thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of feel uneasy right now.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
What the fuck?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What the fuck?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a...
That's wrong. I think...
Bum, 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 bum.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Oh.
You know what? I'm kind of
I forgot this was a thing.
We were talking about the lamp earlier.
Is that what you want to go with?
I'm gonna go with the lamp.
Here!
Like, that was a point that was made.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
But they could have used the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing...
Why does it seem like she had a flashback to where she accidentally had an incident involving the power cord?
Oh my god.
Don't need more trauma added on to her backstory. Good lord. Aden.
Oh my gosh.
And there's only
Hey,
one
to be
person
fair, I wouldn't
who
put
could've
it
done
past her to have a moment like that.
Yeah.
Who?
The only person who could have possibly done it.
So, who you gonna choose? Based on that diagram.
Wait. I didn't see the diagram. You know what? Because in terms of like how they're acting,
You're the only one!
Oh man, you found me out.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
no, it was like when he was cleaning, right?
I see!
Maybe.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
Makes me want some Pocky right now.
To
Oh,
go
that
to the
sounds
trouble
good.
of preparing this, just what do you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
I'm sorry, like when I see this guy,
Uh-oh.
like when I see this guy, I'm like, I get in my head that he's like the love child of Mondo and freaking Sakura.
Wow.
No, well, considering that image of him standing around how buff he is. Come on, tell me you don't see it.
It's a lot of imagining that I don't want to have happen right now. Hey, I'm still doing very well on the not swearing.
Yeah.
It's been over an hour.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Wow.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
Did you get one of her likes?
She's seen Friday the 13th.
Uh-huh. Did you forget one of her likes?
Oh, what was her like?
One of her likes is anything involving the occult.
Oh, wait.
I think that's
So horror-based stuff. Anything scary.
Okay.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
I feel like this is a bait and switch.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito...
No, you just really want it to be Terror so you can be right.
Who?
Then, how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs.
And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall, I didn't have the time to clean the storage room.
If you
stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your
That's
health.
Rob.
Oh, sorry.
I
did it again. That's the exact same line last time, too.
If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Hold on. I've got myself a snack.
If you're gonna do that, I'm
Okay.
doing that too.
I got myself some green olives.
Oh.
That's not what I have in mind, but I'll be right back.
I wish I could enjoy green olives out of jars and whatnot. Only time I've been able to enjoy green olive is whenever it's on like a supreme pizza.
Yeah, I got some stuffed manzanilla.
The palmetto ones?
Yeah, manzanilla olives with some minced pimento.
Pimento. Blech. I messed up the word. Thank you for the correction. Right on.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't grab a snack, but
Welcome back.
food.
Yeah, I've been craving the crap out of those.
Out of what?
Oh.
Olives.
I could never get into them.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember a worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm left with the red mark.
Sorry.
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Oh shit. Damn it, he's did it again.
Really?
Hey, at least I made it over an hour. And almost an hour and a half.
Wait, what happened?
I swore.
Oh.
Is Nagito really
With,
the killer?
Can I just say, with how far we are in now, can we just relinquish the punishment?
No. I'm still gonna try as best as I can to see how far or how many swear words I can go or say in one stream less. And hopefully it's less than one hand. Right now we're going for 4. I said 4 swear words during the stream.
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Try not to make it 5.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Is it wrong for me to say that I want this brat to die?
Yes. Maybe.
Because she is a terrible character.
Maybe.
She is a terrible person.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
You would want that, don't you?
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you actually have to deal with it this time. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Much like this entire game. Oh, please, don't worry though. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, as always, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it! He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid!
Oh, never mind.
Aww.
For wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think I know what it is. Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so I thought the white noise would be something different.
You
thought it would be actual, like, white noise, what you would see on Channel 3 or something?
Yeah. Or something to that effect.
On something that doesn't have anything broadcasted to it?
Yeah.
On old, like, CRT TVs?
Alright, that...
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted.
Okay, I've been voicing Ibuki all wrong.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously,
Airhead
how
it
long
is.
is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be right. Oh, I know what it is.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
What the
However, after hearing what Byakuya
Oh, I am
and Nagito
sorry
said in
how
the
I've
dark,
been voicing her the whole time. I
What the
completely
hell?
got it wrong.
It's been enjoyable.
No, it has
This
not.
is...
Ow!
Not for me, it hasn't.
it almost
I
sounds
haven't
like
figured out a voice for her yet.
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like actually what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the
I'm
lights
doing
had
my
come
putty
back on,
exercises.
and Byakuya's body was lying.
The green putty that I have is more resistant. It's harder to squeeze. And I just finished my exercises on my right hand. Now I'm doing my left.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
This is really weird.
It's Makoto huffing paint.
What?
Makoto huffing paint.
What?
Oh, wait.
Yes,
no.
they are symbols of hope.
Fuck. You know what? When the world ended, he became a cult leader.
Yeah.
Gather, my children. You must have hope.
Yeah. No. Wait till you get to V3.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness.
Atua.
Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy.
I've got a question for you.
What?
If Nagito became a cult leader, do you think he'd better be a better one than Klaus?
I was gonna make that
Klaus.
joke from Umbrella Academy.
Oh, shit.
Number 4.
I still need to watch the latest season.
I still haven't even watched season 3.
I am not particularly happy with season 4.
So you've said. In length.
And I am going to leave it at that till you guys watch it.
Okay.
But hey, at least Alice in Borderland's getting a season 3, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Season 3?
Or a new season.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm.
It's weird that it's getting a new season.
You know, for a second, I was like, wait, when did we get season 2? I'm like, oh, yeah. No, never mind. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
While straw suspended.
Wait, what?
trial now.
Oh wait, is this me talking? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
Mon ami.
What's this?
To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
10 billion?
Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
A button continue, or B gets the killer challenge.
I'm gonna guess the killer. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil. Villain! You are truly a villain!
What a dick. How you guys feeling?
Good.
A little tired.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
How about the rest of you?
The group's
I'm
leader,
fine.
Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Are you sure about that?
So do your best.
Hello?
And don't forget to save regularly.
Hello?
What now?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
I was wondering how the rest of y'all were feeling.
I'm feeling all right.
He answered you.
Oh, I didn't hear it, so that's my bad.
I answered you twice. It said good. How are you?
Oh.
If the knife
then you
is
said
a
a little
murder
tired.
weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Do you remember if the class trial is a lot longer?
Shut up! We'll be the
I
judge of that.
don't remember.
Huh.
Shouldn't be that much longer. I
You
don't
say you
think,
were shoved away, but you can't
we'll see.
actually prove it, right?
We'll see.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
And more likely, there probably would have been blood on him. Which, of course, there isn't.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood spatter.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur.
Wait, why does it say improved?
You'll find out. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember, though. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press the A button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you've used them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the B button, and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the diamond button. If that happens, at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fill in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it'll still damage you, so please be very careful. That took so long to explain it, but do you understand now?
I wasn't listening, sorry.
And as always, if you press start during these scenes, you can review your controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see it. Okay.
Is this the right letter?
Display question? What was the question? If you hit X, I want to see what the question is. Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Oh. Be careful. So what do you think of the improved Hangman's Gambit?
I think I got it clear under... I think I like this one better than the last one.
I had a feeling you would.
Wait. None of them crashed.
You put C instead of D.
He doesn't know what letter that is.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I need an R.
That E.
No, I need an R.
No, never mind.
If it leaves the field, he's safe.
Oh.
So long as it doesn't collide with another letter that's not another E, he's fine.
Okay. Oh, there's the R. There's a lot of R's.
Under... So I need a T. Where's the T? Give me a damn T!
You use them all. I'm joking.
Rob's being his own cheerleader. Give me a T! I want to swear when I make a joke, but I can't.
Don't forget, you can also fuse them and then blow it up without pressing square.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, I don't have a square.
Huh? Sorry, I meant diamond.
I don't have diamond.
Talking about your buttons.
There we go. That's the one I need.
Hey, Kit Kat. You smell your ear crunched right now? Is that it? You're rubbing your face on Novakuma's head.
Make sure you destroy that.
Oh wait, how do I destroy it?
Oh.
The same button you used to fuse them. And catch. Ouch.
Wait, whoops.
Ooh. Double hit.
Watch out.
You mean,
It's a lot more hectic as you fill it out. Forgot about that. Oh, you ran out of time. Game over.
And I didn't save.
But you didn't save at the halfway point?
No, I did. Okay, that's right.
Danganronpa.
Speed run!
I'm Monami. The group. No? Cause. So do.
Well, if the.
Shut up!
You say you were shut.
That's right.
Based on what. Is there some. Well.
Nobody's. I see.
Are you trying to...
There were even.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death,
I did.
You just...
Something.
I can prove it with this.
Just be
Talking
safe.
about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the...
Can I save now? There we go. How you guys feeling?
Fine.
Hard to say, really.
MJ?
I'm fine.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used...
But that was...
You mean
skip
after
through
the
all
lights
this.
came back on?
That's wearing a That's not just impossible. Then
maybe.
No.
But that doesn't mean. I don't.
Huh? I feel...
Under the tape moving.
Blah, 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 blah.
Skip.
Blah, blah, blah. You have to be smacking.
Skip. Come on. All right. Skip.
Oh, wrong button.
Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Wait, whoops.
Speedrun the speedrun. There you go.
Very nice.
Get those letters. Be careful of the F and the E.
Whoops.
This isn't good.
Oh boy.
Let her away.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Get it. What are you doing?
There's
There you go.
influence.
I got it!
Complete!
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right.
Who would
If I
that be?
remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Who do we talk to that discussed going under the floorboards? Yeah, he's terrified that he might be found out. Who could it be? Could it be the guy whose name sounds like a giant mech? It probably is.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend says.
ashes?
The
You hear that,
Hellhound
Kit Kat?
earring has
To
returned to its
ashes?
owner. to me!
Can you get your butt off my microphone, please?
I'm hoping this is a sign that the speakers are giving out. Everything's coming in kind of tinny all of a sudden.
What?
Gundam wasn't wearing an
No?
earring during the
That might be your
investigation.
speakers giving out.
Oh shit.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was
Little
able to
girl,
retrieve
what
his
do you
earring
want?
from beneath the
You keep
floorboards during the
pumping up on me.
investigation.
So,
You want cheek scratches?
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
You want headbutt?
It's understandable. After all,
No?
you
A headbutt?
fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
You have the chunky hamster just going, yo!
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
I'm assuming it's the one that he's holding right now.
Maybe.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Wait, what?
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
I'm sorry, I still can't take his title seriously.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the
Is that what you
storage
wanted,
room,
Kit Kat, the
I
whole time, was it
understand
your
why the
scritch?
tablecloth was put there.
Or are you just jealous because Ash is like rubbing up on my hand like she wants me to like scratch her ears or like crunch her ears for her. And she seems a little jealous of Novakuma sitting on my lap right now. She keeps trying to push it out of the way. Because she's an asshole. You're an asshole, don't bite me.
Lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Or the person was not in the party.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Yes.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
Ruh-roh.
it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news. You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise.
Okay.
Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
And since we're on the other one, it counts.
In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Pew pew.
Bang 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 bang. And as always, to view your controls, just press the start button.
Can you get your butt off my microphone, please? Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm ignoring that last moment.
Alright, let's go.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
I think I know what it is. I think it's Chiaki's account, but I gotta figure out what it is. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but
Fuyuhiko.
Is he really the killer? Fuyuhiko. Is he really the killer?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Oh, whoops.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Technically speaking, yeah. Because...
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko?
Hey, what you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Or the sauce.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles? What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Ooh, wait.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Wait. Why did... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Damn it.
Sounds impossible.
You're close.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another
I'm just gonna assume everyone's huffing
I'm
helium
gonna
at
go
this
with
point.
my gut. Used a light.
Damn it. There we go.
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in...
How about you shut up?
Yeah, I agree. Shut up.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
No, you totally are.
Yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Oh boy.
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't know what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words!
Like that was the one. And I was right.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. Morally, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire doors to cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, stuck under the floorboard to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So only the only killer I can think of is you and you, only you.
Make your choice.
I already know what my choice is. I'm not even gonna prolong it.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. Or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
What the fuck?
I forgot about that line.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved
What
to
was
the
that?
storage room and snuck under the
Sorry, that was me.
floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards, too.
What was it?
How would they be able
I
to
just coughed.
stab Byakuya?
Oh.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. By the knife.
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you?
You gonna eat your face, Kit Kat.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Oh, don't run away. Come here, let me eat your face.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right?
Yeah.
So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Yeah, but how would you been able to see?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Are freezing
Well,
cold.
It's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Kill him now!
Okay, this is where I step away.
And him!
I am stepping away though because my food's here, so I'll be
You
right
should try
back.
licking me.
Okay, that's even a better point to remove my headphones and not hear that.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I think the line.
You know what? I take back what I said. Go ahead.
Kill him!
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Bullshit.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Okay.
Let me ask you again.
Oops.
Did you go to the storage room during
Wrong
the
button.
blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Yeah.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
That's
I'll
it.
shoot through that contradiction.
That's it.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
What'd I miss?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
He's
What do you
got
even say
Teru on the
anymore? I'm
road.
telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the?
We told you.
What?
That's why I said Creole.
Cajun.
Cajun.
A Creole.
Oh, his accent's coming out. Oh, it's just like that one. Oh gosh, what's his name? It's just like that other character from Phoenix Wright.
Oh, from Phoenix Wright.
Oh,
you're talking about Maximilian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Billy Bob Johns.
Oh, that's so funny.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
I'm sorry, I can't.
It's sounding
take that.
Jamaican now.
Oh.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I need to throw a question at him. Huh. Wait. What kind of question?
Display your problem? The equipment list, maybe? I don't know.
No. If he was in the dining hall,
Uh-huh.
Oh! I think I figured it out. I can't believe I'm gonna pick it, though.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
With how much of a pervert he is, he would know that.
Yeah.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Oh, you poor sweet child.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No. The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Wow. She speaks Creole.
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
We do.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
What do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
You know what? Actually, that reminds me of a freaking. I haven't told this story yet. When it just reminded me of this this thing that happened when Shelly and I went to on one of our trips. We went to a hometown buffet.
Mm-hmm.
A few towns over. And one of our servers was actually speaking Creole.
Oh shit!
And crazy enough, she was the first one to catch on it. Like, and she was like the one that kind of notified me, like, yeah, that's what he's speaking. I'm like, I did not recognize that, or did not realize it. Because if I remember correctly, Creole is basically a mix of different, like, dialects, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a mix of, like, well, it has roots in, like, French and Cajun, or, yeah, French
and Cajun.
Mm-hmm.
We need to focus and think about this. We already know what it is. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about
Down for what I think it is.
50 millimeters. And at least 50 centimeters in length.
Okay.
The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? I think I know of what it is. Wait, why is it upside down?
Reasons. So what do you think it is?
I need an eye. It's the iron skewer.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. Whoops! God damn it. Okay. Damn it.
Ouch.
I think I need a W. E. R.
Well done.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Well, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
What's that mean?
He just saying
Avril
random
Lavigne?
stuff to fuck with us. You probably
Yeah.
You don't know who
got it
Avril
somewhere on the
Lavigne is?
island, didn't you?
I'm drawing a blank. What is it?
He was a skater boy. Said see
Skater
you
boy.
later, boy.
I'm still drawing a
Why you
blank.
gotta make things so complicated? Makes me frustrated.
Oh, the singer.
Yeah.
This road trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means He obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all.
Okay.
You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shield. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action.
Wait, is this the beat thing?
Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA.
Okay.
During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Look at you, you got that right. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Who am I kidding? You know how to do this.
So I can just skip.
Make sure, well, try not to go too fast just in case there's anything new.
Basically, keep to the beat. Use the beat.
This is new.
Use the markers. Oh.
Yeah, this is new.
4 fours will display on the top, and then you gotta hit them in the correct order.
Okay.
Go ahead, narrator.
Each of these 4 words corresponds to the B button, Y button, X button, and A button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument.
Okay.
Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
Now she's making random noises.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hick?
You were saying?
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon or was already in somewhere? Was that a typo?
It is. Was the weapon
already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? I think I know.
Please don't tell me.
I think I know where it was. Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon, like an iron skewer?
So where do you think it was?
I'm not gonna give my answer yet. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal Taro and the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, let's do it.
ETA.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
She released a new song today.
That's impossible!
With Megan Thee Stallion.
Nonsense!
It was okay.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Get him.
Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
My only complaint about that particular style was the fact that it's
of meat on the bone.
On a flat plane and it's hard to see the cursor, time it with the cursor properly.
What are you saying?
Ash.
There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible.
Hey, stop.
I mean, that's
Stop.
inside the food.
Impossible.
Just trying to eat
That's
the
what
tape off
Byakuya
of my
might
bag.
have. That's why we overlook.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
Leave that band alone.
That appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones
Kit
were
Kat, we are
also dangerous items.
Girl,
But in fact,
we are
the only place you could hide the
getting
weapon was
towards the
inside
end of
the
this.
food
You
that
can
couldn't be
chill
inspected.
for a little while longer.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He's
I'm
eating it.
right here!
He's eating it.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh, look at that.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Shut up, Nagito.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up.
So how do you think his
You guys
execution's
set me
gonna
up
go,
so you
Rob?
can blame this on me.
Huh?
How do you think his execution's gonna go if it's him?
I'm gonna assume it's food related. I'm gonna
No.
withhold any
Terra butter?
That would be funny.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
That's better.
Hey guys, I know we've gone through this has been a while. Do you mind if I mute myself real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His dinner must have arrived.
Ash. Hey. Cut it out. I know, it's been a long stream. You can
We've been going
chill.
at this for quite some time.
Yeah, 3 hours, 20 minutes. But at this
Oh.
point, we might as well just finish out the
A
trial.
little less than I was expecting. Yeah. It honestly
Ash.
feels like it's been going on for about 4 hours.
Nope.
One thing's for sure, after the stream is over, I'm gonna watch maybe an episode or something, see if the sound still sounds tinny. Because if not, then it's an issue with Discord.
Yeah, because nothing sounds tinny on my end.
I mean, for me. Keep in mind, I am using the browser version.
Hmm. What you doing, Kit Kat? What are you doing? You look like you're getting into trouble. I see those little glowing eyes. Come here. She's trying to... I'm kind of luring her over with my resistance band. She's trying to bite it. She doesn't know how to bite it, though. Which is a good thing. She can't really bite it. Ah, I didn't realize how bad or how weak my tricep was, though, until I started, like, using this band. Like, I can do it on my other arm just fine, but... I can't stretch out my arm all the way without struggling. Like, I can't straighten it all the way out with this band. Ugh, I'm trying my best, though. But I'm trying not to cheat it, either.
Oh, I think I figured out what the issue is. As far as, like, I don't know how to fix it.
I'm back.
What's the issue?
It seems that the two audio channels, you know, left and right speaker, aren't really merging properly.
Oh shit.
It's just on his end.
Shit.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Okay. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Ooh, wait, are we doing my favorite part?
Maybe.
Wait,
Over
you
the
actually
entire
like that
incident?
part? I always hated that part.
What, the closing argument?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I think out of everything, just, you know, piecing it together, I think this part's kind of cool.
That's fair.
Alright, that's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. I mean, every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument.
Nekomaru and freaking Teratero has the same pose.
I gotta love it when that happens. In this space, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajame's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all of the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch to a new one. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it'll display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay.
I only complain with these is on repeat playthroughs. So what's that panel needing?
I don't think these are it.
Well, let's find another panel then. Try and find one that fits one of the ones we have. Oh yes, I forgot to mention getting a correct panel will give you a little bit extra time. And if memory serves, getting one wrong will reduce time and I believe part of your influence gauge. There we go. So far, so good. Oh.
That one's over here. Or, I think.
Would seem to be the case. So you're gonna try it?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let's try to find out where those two go. Don't forget, these panels do contain a hint for each one.
Knife glowing in the dark.
Check your panels.
The moment it got dark, Byakuya.
Okay, so it's not that. Because that case is the one that has the weapons.
Oh, you lost. No.
Oh. Okay.
I think we should let him figure it out.
Yeah.
Since he said this is like one of his favorite parts. I don't want to take that away from him.
It's fair.
Ouch.
Oh.
Need your line of thought.
And just so you know, the timer
I
is
need you to
going
be
down.
thinking aloud doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
The moment it went dark. Same scene as the office room, okay. At the storage, okay.
That's stuck.
Everyone was at the party.
Almost there.
Alright. Who did Byakuya see? That was...
It couldn't possibly be me.
Shut up, you.
Switch on.
Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Wait, they're using different music.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Never mind.
Extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
It just sounds different. Like it's not as... It's not as loud as before.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Shit.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
You know, it'd been pretty fucked up. Somehow one of the irons got knocked down and they all died in the building. Because it would have caused a fire.
Yes, that would have been really fucked up.
Very much so.
Monokuma would have been like, well... Monokuma just sitting there watching the whole thing happen.
Well, if one doesn't burn alive, all burn alive.
He'd just be like, well, shit. Well, Fuyuki, it looks like you're the only one alive.
Throw them in a pot, they're done.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Leave Apollo alone.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was
sorry,
night
that
vision
face.
goggles.
That'll be one of the last times we ever see his face. Oh.
Yep.
Or will it?
Yes.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles,
R.I.P.
Byakuya
FB.
witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
I'm sorry, I gotta grab another snack. I'm grabbing some popcorn.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the port in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Boom.
The long iron skewer in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Dun.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Thank you, Kit Kat.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
That face.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Sure, dude.
You gonna purr in the microphone? Are you in front of the microphone because you want me to be done? You want your food? You need your food with your meds?
Never.
We're usually cuddling around this time, huh?
It seems this is the end.
Well done.
Ash, get your head out of the bag.
It looks like your
Get your head
argument
out
has
of that
come to a
bag.
close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for some. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I think we all know who it is. Obviously.
You know me.
She did it.
Congratulations, you're guilty. That's what you say to somebody when they're about to die, right?
Oh, totally.
Yes.
Correct!
Yahoo! That's right! This time, the Blacken, responsible for killing Byakuya Togami, is Tero Hanamura.
No.
Okay, he said his line.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people? Are you saying a punce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. Bullshit. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
Still thinking he's Makoto?
Yes.
Okay.
If not, then maybe a program in the Matrix. I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What? Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless if you try to stop me.
I'm wondering if he knew, by telling Teru, I'm wondering if he knew that Teru was going to try to stop him.
Oh, quite possibly.
If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
But isn't that what love is?
Nagito? What is the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? Mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop. Okay, I can't do the voice anymore. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? Hey, Arthas. How are you?
It's not the same as killing someone for fun. But I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
Arthas is asking us, y'all gonna play Casting of Frank Stone with the gang? I've never heard of it.
What is that?
What is
Never
it?
heard of it.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
That's
It was
why
a new...
I took the...
Cool. I'm checking this out then.
I knew what?
It's a new supermassive game.
What is it?
The Casting of Frank Stone.
Oh.
She said, or they said they're surprised that we haven't heard of it, or I haven't heard of it. No, I have not.
It does sound familiar.
Because we're two out of the three of us are
from what
looking it up.
company?
Supermassive Games, the people that made Until Dawn and whatnot.
Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, this is set in the Dead by Daylight universe. I forgot Supermassive was working on that.
What is it called?
The Casting of Frank Stone. It came out the other day.
Huh.
But it has received mixed reviews from critics. Rating 6 out of 10, and Steam is 6 out of 10. 5 out of 10 from IGN.
I say we buy it next week.
What about the Astro game that y'all were wanting to get?
I was just buying that for casual.
I will flip a coin. I think I might do a solo run.
It's really good. I liked it a lot. Also, sorry for
Why?
tangent. No, you're totally fine. No need to apologize. No, we
why,
go
why
on
are you wanting
tangents.
to do a solo run?
Well, no. Well, I was thinking. Well, we could always do a group run. Like, if anything, take some time from this game and then play that one.
We'll see. We'll talk about it. It's apparently $39.99 on Steam.
How much is Astro?
Astro is standard price. $59.99. And then also Miles Edgeworth Investigations came out too.
Yep.
Yesterday.
All right, let's finish this.
Yep. Yeah. We can
That's
talk
why
about it
I
later.
took the time to tell her about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey! This dude. He's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. Okay, that fits more.
Yeah.
They say, to be honest, The Devil in Me got mixed reviews and I loved it. Yeah. The Devil in Me is the only one I actually 100%ed. There's nothing else I could do in that game.
Which
That
one
game
was that
a
again?
lot of fun.
The one with Dumet.
Devil in Me was the last
The
one.
serial
in
killer?
the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise.
Promise kept.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why? So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
See. Byakuya is amazing.
I shall call myself Byakuya now.
No. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Ash decided to take a shit just now.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru.
Why?
Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru.
You don't say.
But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just listen or just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, you said? Or kill, he said? High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments?
Extenuating.
Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probate?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice anyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is... Teru. Why? If you only didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I gotta ask, how am I doing so far?
Not bad.
I just want to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. The day I graduate Hospika and come home. She's probably dead.
That or crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until...
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh no, she's definitely dead.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru!
But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
hey,
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me?
Oh. So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I could still have a place to call home. Teru, you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never would have happened. I want to confirm. by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted to kill first.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So? It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't! No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. Wait, that's no. What? Please. Don't tell me at least what happened to Hanamura Diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Lies! I won't believe this.
Oh, I won't believe it.
Here we go.
Oh, I like the
Game
8-bit.
over. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Here we go. What is this music? Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. What?
Deep fried Teru.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Onokuma's really kicked it up a notch.
Oh, he's not done.
Oh, no. What?
What do you think the title stands for? What do you think the title of the execution was?
Oh my god! No!
Yep.
What?
Bon voyage.
Bone ape tit.
Jesus
that means
Christ.
Good ape tit. Bum, 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 bum,
Kane?
bum,
He's
bum,
dead.
bum, bum,
Don't
bum,
even
bum,
think
bum,
about it.
bum, 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 bum.
Extreme!
Extreme!
Yeah!
She said it.
Whew. The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
She said it.
How cruel.
Why? Why? Did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note. and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying? You're the one who drove him to do it! So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? Can't just let that slide. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catches.
Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom? Or his diner? He had a right to know!
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh, yeah. I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys what I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
What? That's not fair!
Of course. I'll keep my promise and return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I
anyone
need to
gonna
do.
eat that?
Shut up, you. I was talking.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel. That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying cheesy shit. I'll fucking kill ya!
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Oh my god, he's a gender bend version of Junko.
No.
No.
Far worse.
What, like, if freaking, somehow freaking Junko took her DNA and Monokuma's to make a freaking, like, you know, clone? Oh
that
god,
would
that's
be
fucked
disturbing.
up!
Yeah, that'd be real dumb.
Yeah.
Totally won't happen in this game. Totally not messing with Rob's head.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
You seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that mean?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy is just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Onokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is.
Ade, please feel free to punch him.
Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh? Something else?
Please listen. We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
we must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do the right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Jeez, can you simp any harder?
That's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I don't know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't know what... I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But it's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn Phayn. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Let's
wonderful.
Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best? We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Okay.
And this is where we
I say this would be
call
good.
it.
How's our pet doing?
Pet's dead.
I'm gonna.
The pet
Okay.
died. Okay, it's
That
still
would be
alive.
wild.
Alright, I can swear now, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Fuck yeah. Hey, I went pretty
For a
well.
second, I thought you were gonna say.
I went for 3
But
hours.
for a second, I thought you were gonna say.
What was it? What did you think I was gonna say?
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, yeah, that's one of those things I could have said. Alright, you guys in? Let's spin.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
We're safe, right?
Huh?
We're safe, right?
No, he gushed about her.
No. When? He talked
No,
about
I
her.
I
but-
told a story.
You told
Was
a
that
story.
before the stream?
No.
No,
But
well,
wasn't it?
It wasn't
I wouldn't
more.
call
So if anything, yeah, we're safe because
Yeah.
in terms of my story, I discussed a situation similar to the game.
Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he wasn't gushing about his wife. He was telling a story. So, you don't get to punish us tomorrow. Or today.
No.
Sucks to be you.
That's fine.
It fucking sucks, doesn't it? Anyway, ending screen is fucking up.
No.
There we go.
Now, I'm gonna say this, though. If you were referring to the one moment where I mentioned the food, no, that's still me talking. That's just me talking about food as well.
Yeah, he was excited about jerk chicken.
I love jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken is great.
Jerk chicken is life.
Ending screen is up.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. Truly appreciate it. If you guys can, please like, comment, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you guys want to follow us on social media, the links are in the description down below. As well as check out our daily content and the weekly podcast. With that being said, this is Rob, Aden, MJ signing off. Have a good one. Take care, and we will see you guys next time.
Peace out, my friends.
See ya.
On the Twitch end of things, you know what to do. You can follow both Rob and Aden on their socials and channels on my channel in the About tab underneath the Friends panel. Tune in, well, technically tonight, around 10:30 p.m. Eastern, where we will go live on both YouTube and Twitch to continue some more of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. What kinds of hijinks will we get into? Who's gonna die next time? Who knows? But in the meantime, class is dismissed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, goodbye.
So long,
Seriously, is anyone gonna eat that?
Avidas and goodbye.
And stream.
Taro, enjoy your Wagyu in hell.